Okay. Tonight we finish this madness. And that's right, it's the final session of this madness. Notes are ready. We're good to go. Let's do this. Because we just finished chapter 5, we went into chapter 0, past chapter 0, and now we're just going into chapter 6. So let's just go in there, shall we? Yeah. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? You and every other dumbass out there, yes. There are extra stuff, but I am not going to go through that extra stuff once I'm done with this. It's probably a building that Monokuma's made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Time to look at the upper right. Oh yeah, I see it. What's going on? Right there.
No.
Okay. Gymnasium's here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. it was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yeah.
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, you look at it, it's possible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You! Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true!
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. Thanks for the follow. Hey, what's going on? What's left of it?
Well, what?
Did I tell you? Oh, nice, man. Thanks for the follow. Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell a ruin.
Why?
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool! I don't believe it!
Hey, Cracker. Of course it fell a ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. I hope you enjoy your stay while you're here. Thank you for joining. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring me to Hope's Peak Academy, but you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
How else know like it did it for you guys? Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
No, this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to that graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
There's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what's the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
then what?
This is just annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So that's complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me.
So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual.
What is going on outside? Well, main cast. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Host Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Host Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's possible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this!
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building, this really helps pick Academy. Okay. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on?
Damn it, why is this happening? Why?
I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I
Want to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had a talent to begin with. I mean, a nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should just leave me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry. It's not fair. I don't really get it, but that'll...
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gotta be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the hell's Monokuma anyway? It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So you're saying they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her, just being with us, would have been a big help.
So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we're gonna have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we've been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we were able to learn something about. We were able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy, about ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
hey!
We can go back home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes!
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where's this place really is? What's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. But I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you already going?
Her tits are powered up.
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
Twill be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez. Pretty
Connie.
pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster to split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonya said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Now go on ahead. See you guys later.
Those brief words for you to left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me.
Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya, I sent for you.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazuichi chased after Sonya, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. And investigate. So to the left of us, we find a Monokuma right here.
I knew you could do it.
Well, nothing here, so let's go. So we're now on the 5th floor, believe it or not. Now you know, 5A.
Huh?
That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over. It's persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it now. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Yeah, we're on the 5th floor, alright. Our lives have merged on this floor, in this moment. That's the biolab. I see. Now I'm just going to let's see, what is this? Okay, that's the dojo. Leveled up for whatever reason, I have no clue anymore. Inside the dojo. Is this a dojo? Well, it's a strange thing that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. That's a mistake to expect me inside of this building. It makes sense. What's that? Is this a manga? The title's Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first? You ask. That depends on the person.
Just said thought, Monica made this. That tell explains how suspicious it was. The villagers want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll take a look at it. Look at anything that might be able to get me out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Upspeak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Upspeak Academy. Upspeak Academy. A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the new ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking at the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to countless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? Anyone so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. And many were seen like that. Plus, its phrase is mentioned at the end of this month. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. Yet I'm playing a game that makes no goddamn sense whatsoever. By someone who tends to like this, few people who do like it, me, not so much. That I had to take a break from this series because it will literally break a couple of brain cells. More importantly, I learned something because it's manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserved course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Why'd you forget that you were part of the reserve department?
You're just one of those people who work there. That's basically what the reserve department is like. Well, we're trying to make some funds.
The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too.
What do you want to say to me? I mean, what do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You want to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened.
Or block it, or seal it away.
It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Wow, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Damn it, what the hell? Well, we got our first truth bullet. And it's about the reserve department. So, yeah. So now that we did that. Oh hey. 5A is open up. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one's Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt. It was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Ah yes, the riots. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about it? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. And that's a thick one. Good lord. That's an omnibus. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a simple poet. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop it. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru who was known as the Symbol of Hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. I wonder if this sounds strangely like Akira. Because Akira has the same plot as this. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. I didn't do shit. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who have been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating event. The incident that will be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. The heavy sigh closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice from a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent!
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. Seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. It looks like it meant something completely different. What Nagito said was the meaning of hope. But Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given more. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, except that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. What about me? Was I a participant? No, that's not possible. There's no way, no reason to do something like that. And yet, Danganronpa 0 does exist. Whether you read it or play it, it exists. Anyway, I haven't learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident. Right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't easy? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who's that? This incident's really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. Next is the Biolab. Oh, that was no joke. down here. Law is war. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here! Freezer or something. Just in case I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh. I am monochroma.
I've been found.
Okay. Let's see how dank it really is. There's another manga just laying here. This time titles Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? You know what? The next one would also be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something more. Flip through the pages of the manga and hope that I was right. What the fuck is this? The name of this game now? A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. And yet, we're getting Junji Ito vibes. We're getting World of Horror vibes, and I don't really care much for that shit, but I prefer Go Nagai over Junji Ito. Look, if I'm able to watch Devilman, Apocalypse of Amo, and Fist of the North Star, and Gobo 13, yeah, I'm able to say, yeah, I'm good with being going. All right, that's just me. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. First, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races in the nation began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. Yeah, this is some Go Nagai shit right here. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. We're talking levels of violence jack around here. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. See this in North Star. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the meal. Let me read that again. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where media would watch them while enjoying a meal. The Killing Game Show. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Act riots, terrorism, and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. War for war's sake. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Thus, the title. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. I don't know why, it sounds like Project Justice. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Okay, now that sounds like Shin Megami Tensei. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Yeah, this is SMT. And with this, they created the tragedy. The most biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is all definitely made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant? What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this? See people on Twitter.
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What's this messed up manga?
I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world wow. For you not to remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible!
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Carol.
Please, understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
That's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning.
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply cannot exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Oh, that's 3 bullets. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But they're known as Ultimate Despair. They're high school students. If they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death! I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Bring up ran out of the freezing room. Oh, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So what if I go next? That's 5 stages. Now 5B's open. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. So, because it...
Jeez. They went inside this room. That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
What do you want?
It's gotta be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either.
Jeez. Damn right.
Fine.
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasantly well? You are pleasantly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I just wanted drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you my word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read the manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What'd you need to tell me?
It's about a key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Eh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
It's about the same as Shining Force or Fire Emblem.
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Junko Inoshima. Ah. High school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima.
Inoshima Junko?
Hey,
As former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't bother me.
Hold on a sec! I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization.
There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others.
See, sure as well.
It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So, she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize her?
And what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why they caused that incident doesn't even make sense. They had purpose, right? There's no way they do what they did without any.
hey,
It was Junko Hiroshima despair.
Huh?
For Junko Inoshima, despair is about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, despair is everything. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. If that idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despair had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to her, Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like mothers providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in the name of Junko Inoshima. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
You know about the final days of the reserve course during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy?
Final days?
in other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean final days? What happened to reserve department?
of course.
Well, they fulfill their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they need to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
Oh, 2,357?
Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded.
Damn it! I don't believe it! There's no way I can believe this! Ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima's already dead!
Huh?
The crazy bitch is already dead, or so we think. What'd you say? Hey, free ego. What you said true? Junko Inoshima's really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see?
There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that Blake classroom. Blake classroom? No, wait. Was that what that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Post Academy from the first game. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it does. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means she's dead.
like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy and took away their memories. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so,
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Inoshima failed. Junko lost his students, she placed in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore! Who is our enemy? If she's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despair here? Are the followers of Junko carrying out a ritual? That's the only thing I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko, making us go through this shit, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. If this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock. Are they broadcasting somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing spree? Da-da. Da-da.
Man, Hajime, you totally know this about that story, huh?
What? You have a problem with that?
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to try.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag.
What? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, one step at a time.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out.
Not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise your flags like crazy.
Now I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. What's up, Diddy? Akane switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
so
I don't know. Just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
Macaca.
But still, that's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Who did say something about the main cast coming? But her gut must be corrected in this sense. Well, music room. This looks like a music. I feel like I can see something strange. It's like some sort of monument. Where do we have monument in music room? It's not that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the future foundation. Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduate of Hope Peak Academy were among the many who established the future foundation. Huh? The future foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma completely made it up. What is this? Words floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? Floatings are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. I don't believe the group can go that far without National around them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of a Neo World program. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like from some other world? What happened outside Jabberwock? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world is criminally I'm starting to feel like you might be better off not remembering this policy. There you go. I guess that's all the clues in this one. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation's on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope Street Academy, and it took us in to protect them. But if that's true, Jack should have made that clear to us. You know, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything fiercely. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inashima and making this documents. Also, it's caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there's a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Well, into the teacher lounge. It feels different from the last one. It's probably in the office, right? I mean, the room has... Let me read that again. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More poorly. Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna get something? Give it up already. She's just not that interesting, dude. Okay, far right. Far right. Oh, hi.
Huh? Are you serious?
This is bad.
Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her. I don't see her anywhere.
I mean,
Damn it, I'm really worried. If something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking.
This guy is so useless sometimes. He really is. Oh, he really is. Blackboard. Something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that. Our names I've seen. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Sayonji Hyoko's written there. What's this newspaper? Little bitch. What is this? It says Sayonji Hyoko-san. This can't be the same Hyoko. I mean, the Hyoko we knew was a bitch. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Yoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saonji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention any sister? No, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko's the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Huh?
Of course not.
Well, what are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure, and she got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
I bet you are.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it would be fair. What the hell? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper saying this is the same person. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? It says subject. Maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? It's just saying it out loud. Yeah. Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it? What's going on? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. We're not on a TARDIS, dude. Portrait. An extremely overwhelming portrait hanging on the wall. feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Kamakura Izuru? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy in this name. Kamakura Izuru. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I've seen earlier? Damn it, another mystery. There are letters floating in the air like the music notes from earlier. It's like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding its survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage.
Next stage. Damn it, not again! Always different than last time. I guess when that flag monochrome dimensions raised, I moved to a different hallway than it was. How can you do that? No, that was not trying to be confused by that. Thinking about it was just going to waste my energy. To the rec room. It's the only room that basically is available to go to. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think of a room like this that actually exists inside a school. File of Post Peak Academy sealed. It's confidential. Means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders, full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Big Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about this place. True hope. This hologram again. What's this one? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 50 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school. As for the remnants of the spin, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we've no new information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of the future. Filled with hope. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Why is it happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all of this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep waiting like that, you're gonna get a toothache and you collapse!
It's your fault! What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect killer, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Who's ever controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
Oh wait, that's not important. This identity should connect everything to what's happening. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
Smells.
It's close. Very close. Someone's coming. Connie's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it enemy or ally? Let's see, my gut's...
Well,
They're both!
Yeah.
Becca.
He's right. They're both. Both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut, after all. That's true, I guess. Thanks, Tits. Okay, so, where to go this way? Yeah. We got 2 rooms we can go to. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division. Nagi Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. 6 of you join the Future Foundation because you agree with their ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, survived, and cooperated with recovering the memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? He's from the first game. What we as the player were controlling in the first Makoto Naegi. Email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation. And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Betrayed the Future Foundation. Update. Oh. Now to this long classroom right here. Room 2E. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school, and now I'm suddenly in laundry. I see you.
No.
If I actually cared to get basically all the Monokuma things, I would have done it, but I don't really care. There are 30 of them. I didn't get all 30, so it is what it is. This looks like a tablet computer. Power's on too. This the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Okay. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communications Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among many talented people who research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world's collapsing beneath my feet. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept this. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair's waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Made up. Including me. well, hold on. Getting first. It's not possible.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only one that's watching this. Who can save them? The end of the world's die. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it!
This hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh god, this is horrible. Well, at least I see Sonya here.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something's real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Sonya! Never mind.
Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the hell? The hell?
The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, it was cake. All hope will disappear.
Oh boy. Don't worry. I'm still going at this. Right now I'm just reading the main rules. Beats. How 8-bit utilizes itself into something basically that works. Okay. Now, we go in. A Space Odyssey? The hell? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big will be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I look at that object, welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person. Talking. Me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program.
would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
You can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms.
Yeah. It's like, in a sense, when you're doing an audition, the only thing you're doing is the audition. You don't know if it is being looked at or not. You just know you're just doing the audition and that's it. They don't let you know if you passed or anything more than that.
But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing.
Oh dear Lord, is it?
And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me get my thoughts first. Damn it. The feeling from earlier. It's floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or my ground. Oh, good Lord. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what's the Neo World Program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stages is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer will mostly be Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus influence.
Sigma? Really?
It's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the world After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
I bet you are. Most of its words. I understood what they meant. I couldn't understand what they said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world a fictional world?
I feel like I can't believe what's going on here.
This missing sense of reality. It's me playing this game. All the mysteries, all the truth, me playing this game. They're all just fiction, me playing this game. Yep! Chihiro, ladies and gentlemen, Chihiro, making a comeback because we had no real reason why. It's just like, oh hey, hi. Is that? Even so, I need to know. You need to know Danganronpa 1. You need to know Danganronpa 0. You need to know all this shit is basically mother. You need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Oh, Jesus, why? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world, a splendid one. It means, you're Sophia, your humanity's companion. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. The fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have memories, that's all the program's for, right? Deleting memory, the first step toward replacing memory. Of course it is. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control circuit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Oh, Jesus. Removing any memories of any time period you set it to. Someone will come was right. We did this in our school memories. Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's reason for that, right? That's mystery to me too. Booting program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. Oh, lovely experimental stage. Oh, thanks. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Please tell us, Chihiro. Please. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I am sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. You mean it's your turn to die, am I right? By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It would change this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death, created by Golden God. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. As if you're playing Metal Gear Solid. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player that desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about based on what she's saying. Sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Yes, by communicating with the trap. Which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like what the hell? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against Children? It's so freaking irritating. How did this virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. From YouTube or Twitch. Basically. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Brought here to the Future Foundation facility. The one person who could enter that facility was someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? The cake lied to you. That's why. The cake lied to everybody. Observers. Well, we already know who they were. That's been updated. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. If it took an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hits from you. If you're gonna say something more. Suppose it's you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the fluctuation based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and the acceleration that crosses with the joint ownership of the world and situation. From the context invites your death.
Hey? Can we stop them, please? Please stop. You're breaking the game, damn it. Stop it. Game. What the hell? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this one? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program's beyond our control now. in that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If that means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. Looks like this guy can't even hear or see. Who's this guy here? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to you. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. Oh, you never expected magazine. I get it. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it's too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. This saved us. You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? Oh, you mean 11037? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Mizumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering the Hope fragments. I got the gist of what that term is. Oh, Jesus, no. No. I'm gonna take this to my grave, aren't I? From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was... Alright. That was before I started streaming, and I could just say, oh, no. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? The real me? Yes. The digital me? What? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. Ah, yes, the hope. But that person trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. You have a secret plan to defeat Mona? In worst case scenario where an observer who has the role to goes rogue, I prepare a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. You know how However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. It's good.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hachi, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hits you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt it again!
Did Monokuma not know what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
See, it would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all up to you. Do your best.
Do our best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth really is a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, it was cake, then everything else just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, will there be meanings too? When the world's flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? The numbers. And the shutdown sequence. I think that's everything.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Can I say first?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Yay.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Homespeak Academy. See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I just need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Off to the Garden of Madness. Means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Here we go. I'm in this shit for the long haul. Oh god. Oh god, stop. Stop, stop, Nick. Stop, 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 stop. Please stop. Stop. Oh, thank you. My eyes just like, oh, they're just swelling. I'm like, okay, stop, stop. It's giving me a headache. Huh, this place?
Yeah.
Look like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... This... a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe's way different than the one from before.
Been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Pretty strange that we've been in that building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something.
This is a dream, and this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally right! Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After studying by Hope Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
And give it a fancy name like graduation exam site. It's no different than the trial ground from before.
number 4.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This exam, this graduation exam means you can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at your LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. You will cast your vote, and whichever one has majority will be considered your final decision.
After all, it's your turn to die.
If you don't press either one, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that is kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even with doing a stupid majority vote, the result's pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
We can't do that yet. I mean, your result hasn't confirmed yet. Right? Your will will be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it!
What's this?
My. Which are your orifices are you using to spew bile? You participate in the graduation exam and you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? I'm terribly sorry for being rude here.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will or anything. He too has a will. Eagles?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go for something so dumb?
It's Danganronpa. It's always done.
Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
You said you weren't waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time.
Who's the main cast? We don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Makaraka. Not as important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. Got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how probably can you guys be?
I guess
This is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories!
Yes, thank you. I want to save. I want to save. I want to save. Same skills with hello world, hello world, hello world. Okay. Let's do this.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
World's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become truth. There's no way I can leave that answer. Hangman's Gambit. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, give me that. Oh. Damn it. Virtual! It wasn't fast, but it was like fast enough.
This world? This Jabberwock Island we're on?
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Reboot!
You get it? It's all just one big game. Are you friggin' serious?
This franchise likes to think it is.
fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Yep.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes, it is.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Shadowgate.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
It's a trope, remember?
'Cause it's a game.
Get a raise.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Get a raise.
Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Get a raise.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
You know why?
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
It's Mystery Science Theater 3000.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I wear glasses. Rules do not apply to me.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
No, we compare reality to glasses instead.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Data.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
No, you're data.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Kabuki Quantum Fighter.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Earthbound.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Sword Art Online. Dot hack.
Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
Avatars.
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body. We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Some bit of nose hair. Maybe some pubic hair on the side. We don't know.
What did you remove?
Specific thing removed. Our memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right? You mean weird avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Well, sci-fi now is full of crap, so yeah, I believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Ready,
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That
Yeah.
must be it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
She was less bitch.
Like an adult?
What does that mean?
Oh, you know, she had tits and everything.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No? Hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other, or not by looking at each other. And wouldn't he have noticed the difference?
You're the only one! Hey, Fumiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Like, it kind of would have been a lot bigger.
You lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
I think maybe you should need, maybe after all this, you need a very long hot shower.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I call them tits, but yeah, whatever you like to call them.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Only the cake was a lie.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
The placebo-nocebo effect.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
That checks out, yeah.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
All 6 islands. Yeah.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is... The truth is... It was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone who got murdered really isn't dead.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who is killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Unless if you really count that lawnmower man shit.
So, you were saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Oh, everybody heard that term. Die in the game, die in real life.
What? Then everyone who died
Really died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Dot hack.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
That's why I use cheat codes.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Gee, I thought it was Sheena. I had it all wrong.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
We've been lied to.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation's our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right? The ones who tracked us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
Sigma. Oh, wait, yeah.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Osami's role she had in that world was...
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Not player controlled.
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Or not player controlled. But non-player character, that works too.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
At least she wasn't the type that basically like blocked your way haphazardly just because you were just in that spot. You see it in many video games. Many RPGs were like that.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You forgot another count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the New World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Because I wouldn't picture somebody just playing play video games all the damn time. That's just not possible. It's like the same thing with, people who stream on Twitch. Not everybody can actually find the time to stream. Or you can do like a 12-hour stream. Like, yeah, no, I'm not standing around for no 12 hours just to see you play one damn game, or trying to make some kind of record that nobody will actually give 2 shits about.
Then She wasn't human?
If she was human, damn. She didn't exist, though. Human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Yeah, because half the people who play these kind of games, oh, they kind of do see errors.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Yes, that is what social media does all the damn time.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who is here.
And what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Ew.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
The new cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naeki. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up? How about it? You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program? Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here! The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Who are the remnants of ultimate despair? If you put it together and think about it, You should be able to understand why you were put into the program.
Put it together. Logic Dave! Time to audio surf. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Ugh. All that training in audio surf led me to this point, as well as okay, come on now. Jesus. So who are the remnants of despair? Well, that would also be Hajime and the others. Get the hell out of the way, shit.
regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's supposed to be a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Oh. Just in case. Really?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end. By now, you should understand the truth. Aren't we the 15 survivors?
We got that.
Put them all together, who are the 15 we put it together and think about it.
Yeah, let me... They were also Hajime and the others. Why were they put in this program? To recover from despair.
It's all coming together.
phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair. That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Almost like the Striders.
Yes, they are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Yeah, I can believe that. That's like people who like bitch and whine on Twitch. And they like to show their face. They're not gamers, but they just want to bitch and whine and just show their face.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
Yes, they're basically CNN, Fox News, and pretty much everything else.
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Naruto probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Naruto, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Isn't that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside,
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. But that's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Naruto destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh.
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the files and profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Naruto obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
I can learn the truth. What he tried to do to us?
Telling us to answer.
There's no way. We can't forget. All of us except for the traitor. Gambitu! Nagito was always crazy. Kill us all.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred for despair. I sort of understand.
I was in the first game, you know.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you went to school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
Music and dance.
You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Her.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at school, and that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Real World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of the group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
And you don't even realize it, but you're already dead.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
You want to bet?
Don't turn away from the truth!
The truth is... Episode 0. What was that just now? Yeah, episode 0. A memory? But... the person was Nagito, right?
It appears you remember the name. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope. There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Content.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. But Nagito did this. Comes on you and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yep.
Not just anyone's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Don't worry. Nobody does.
The ultimate despair is defying your state. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
They would. Oh wait, they would.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Yeah, not happening with that.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Yeah, no.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Let's go, Rumble.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair. And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Necrophilia much? Oh, good lord.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Even though that shit really would happen. Besides, that sounds more like the lines of manga right here. Oh.
So you feel despair towards yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
Are you sure about that?
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I hate tests like this.
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments,
You succeeded in beating Legend of the Ghost Lion.
nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that's the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Dot hack.
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Precisely.
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Escape from what? And to where? LA? New York? Florida?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
No, I do not.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I don't blame you.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Hey Stace, how's it going? Great seeing you. Doing alright. Oh,
You're asking that now?
yes.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Oh. You're right. Been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. Or I know it. You know this, but something's not right. Yeah, this game isn't right. How come it isn't trying to stop us? We're just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game mode. Everything Monokuma did will be pointless too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe? Should we get out of our...
I see. Right. We have some time to decide?
Before I say I deny you?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Oh,
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
hi, yo. Welcome to the stream.
What?
Oh, great. This is getting stupid.
I thought. There's something wrong with you. I said I'm going to save you guys.
No.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Why should I listen?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Are they?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
Are we?
Finally trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can fight the Future Foundation.
I deny you!
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, no. No.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
Yes, how do you explain your actions? Hope you're having a good day, Sappy. Or night or... No, it's day. It's day somewhere in the world. It's 3 a.m. somewhere in the world. Dude.
My actions? I saw it. If you know that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division. Naegi Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? it's going. I'm nearly at the end of this series, actually. Oh my god, it's getting weird. What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
That email from Copenhagen defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation trying to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
No, we'll deal with that right now.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Kotonaegi, who are you?
Really?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
What? The hell?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, prove whether that Makoto Naigi's real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. The number that Makoto Naigi told me he specifically placed inside the program. PTA!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you! What? What do you want? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the...
1, 10, 3, 7!
Makoto Naegi. That's who you really are. Then tell me this.
2 on the 1.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Do you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out. Found out? Then you're...
disappointing. And I thought I was on the right track.
Now it's getting weird.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Yep.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
And then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Is it?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
I'm so embarrassed. How'd you find me? I'm so embarrassed.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation? That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, this saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
Swear to God, please.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
She's invoking her devil lady.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
I agree with that, please.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's not Silent Hill.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Into your final form?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Final Fantasy? Fantasy Star? Ease? Lagrange Point?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy! I know!
Don't say it!
Unless you want Square Enix to go run Rimshot on your ass.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
I like her. I have a bad feeling about this. The inside of my brain's burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I'm sorry, that's not how you do a final form like that. You're gonna morph into SpongeBob.
I'm gonna die!
Please do so. My, what a giant phone you have. use my ripple laser?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I agree with that.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
I like yours better, Akane.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
I played enough East to know that.
You know, that game, Nightmare.
What?
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
They're not that big.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Yeah, but no. I'm already spoken.
I get fucking crushed.
But Kazuichi, I thought you liked dick.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
They already got something like that. It's called Senran Kagura. Oh, and those soccer games, which is basically a cock tease. Stop playing them just because it's just that. Fucking cock tease.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
Yeah, this thing.
I'm shocked you call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored with my personality who gets easily bored.
What? The hell?
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
You're demented.
I got bored getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean this person tried at a Junko Inoshima?
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
In the first game.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
I'm sure it was.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Thank you for the photo. Oh, good lord. Oh, man, this is getting stupidly and utterly weird on so many levels.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Why did my brain just go... What? Oh, wait.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah, I like to call it persona.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Ain't it?
You see, my personality is like this, but this only type of things easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this new world program.
It was on a McAfee. Yeah.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Quick, Give me a Pokeball. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Peaks Academy. Destruction of the world. Yeah. This crazy bitch right here. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other is this crazy bitch right here. Here's all this bitch is doing! Yeah, this crazy bitch right here. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loonies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Oh, no!
I agree.
They hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
We have a reason to hate you. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
No, I will not sleep with you. If that's what you're thinking. You're too crazy. I don't stick my dick in crazy. I did it once, never again.
So, I decided to modify what happened so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
So you're Harley Quinn with a dick. Okay, gotcha.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and mute it.
Windows 7 will do that to a lot of people. If not that, Windows XP.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Eventually.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Next time, I will be going right back to Phoenix Wright.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. We can't progress unless we answer. We've no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? You said we were watching how long it took. So a certain place we were watching was Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program. How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
I suppose.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Wouldn't know about that. It fills me with determination to finish this game even much sooner than expected.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
You mean deja vu?
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Just like in the first game.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Or don't step on the W.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0. Enough. Please stop. Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's just a game after all.
It's just a game.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game would affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
After all, it's not Dragon Ball.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Ramen even oishi.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Shin Megami Tensei. Digital Devil Saga.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living your normal life in the real world.
Whatever that is.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If they'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
So everybody can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
No, I wouldn't.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
The face she's putting on right now.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. She's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right?
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier's back again!
Makoto Naegi has entered the chat room.
It's not again. This time it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy, the real Makoto Naegi. And this guy I spoke to was the real deal.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you soon, but thanks to the virus infecting the Real World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
That is just creepy.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Okay, please.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have had to know his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
No, nothing to it.
I already know the risks of being.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
So, little craft.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Snoo.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
And guess who fell for it?
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, let alone me. What do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying. You know her goal? Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program
I know,
to
right?
the Spare Restoration Program.
You must wet my taxi!
Oh, God, stop.
The Spare Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create. Nothing upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
So she can live forever and ever inside you and you and you and you and you. Creepy.
Then everyone who died isn't going to come back to life.
You should have read the rules before you decided, oh hey,
You're gonna be taken over by Junko?
yes.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered.
Just like everything else,
It's actually impossible to revive them.
your old names, yeah, can't revive your old names. Can't revive who you were on Facebook. Oh well, I moved on.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Yeah, it does.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
I lost a girlfriend because of this shit, okay?
In fact, I have a lot of data on your ego, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's nerdier like me as she ever was.
Oof.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify. What the f? Junkify all mankind. Operation Jam. Oh, good lord. It's a jam project, I see. I'll see myself out. Thank you. Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Oh.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Jubilant, will be complete.
Huh?
That's Operation Jubilify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan?
I've heard the anime is quite fucked up. I've seen bits. I don't think I'm ever going to be seeing that anytime too soon. Let me tell you, man. It's crazy.
Why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why he made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that was because of something she didn't do. So the reason is the rules.
I see. Yeah, it's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah, I just went like 1 and 2, and I know there's a 0, and I know there's a 3, but I'm not going to touch anything further than 2.
Junko usurped Usami's authorities as an observer, and her role as your teacher. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Rule 4, the lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yeah, I would say so.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted the rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan. So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't bother me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Omae-toge.
I will forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
You killed my waifu!
So that's your trap. You're trying to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because she's crazy.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yeah.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
You're just a thing now. I see.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Mm-hmm. You want to fill people with despair with your love juice. I see. Or is it despair juice? Yeah, how the fuck should I know?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
You mean like, say, anyone who is thirsty for a pair of tits?
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know? Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful, and I never melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she's talking about them right now?
I see!
My peoples!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve force. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss. With mass suicide, what is she talking about?
The incident when 2,357 people from the reserve force all killed themselves. Junko probably needed to do. 2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied in one. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys are already eating your fill of despair. I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among the many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys will be able to return to the real world, right? Huh?
If you choose to graduate, get out of here. The graduation program will act, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead. Does that mean we gotta stay here and keep her from getting out? for the Pink Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate spares, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Trust me, I have plenty of other games to play outside of this.
Wrong! That's not it! But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and the wrongs are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL. This is nothing to LOL about. But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even if you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Super win the game, Dan.
The goal you guys swerved to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? That's the first I've heard of it.
Well, she's heard of it. And there's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way that Junko doesn't know about. It means that. The thing Makoto Nagi could have told me about.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I've set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that a solid hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies. As I recall, you said it was a command that not even a teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown seats can't be activated is not enough people.
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Oh, no. This is Final Fantasy VII all over again.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
88. Or 7.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown. You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning? It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning over
to speak. I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Damn!
Belief. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko? Yakura?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I see where they were going with this.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed for our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to that,
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
well, yeah. From Danganronpa 1.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
So annoying.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the New World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean we'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you enter the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it. Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, we'll revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us. We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Yeah, my stomach thought that too.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Yeah, it is Johnny Young Bosch. It is Johnny Young Bosch as Hajime.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
I mean, that's the only reason why I'm playing it dubbed, just because of JYB being in it. JYB being, like, the second voice, only known to so many people who know his voice. He's right up there with Steve Bloom, Frank Welker, and Mel Blanc. I think I'm like one of the few people who've actually seen him in person, and he was at one of our AX conventions some years back, and he was singing. I think I still got a picture of him. Yep. And let's not forget, he's also Sengoku Basara's version of Yukimura Sanada. Yes, he was also the Black Ranger. He was the newer Black Ranger, I should say. Oh yeah, he's been in a lot.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed.
How do you brainwash a body?
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we bring up to memory will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that mean... Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that.
Do you really want to know about it?
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place? I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
That's just like playing a Dragon Quest game. Nobody will actually tell you what you need to do, and most of the people in that world are like either scared or complete dumbasses.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who claim this stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest. Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
See Twitch.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
See Twitch.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Yeah, really.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Yes.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka P, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your clue school life.
This is Danganronpa!
And that explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to new side characters. You called us chumps again! Only because it's true! Most importantly, the killer school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in a game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
It's a detective game after all.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, we get bored easily, so the same outcome as the film school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as current school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred? People jump over it and nothing. Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Deep dive! Again. Damn. Question 1. That's easy. Who did she want to lure Future Foundation? Basically playing World Runner right about now. Question 2. Oh, good lord. What was the bait? The killings. Oh yeah, I definitely see that, Jade. I do not like this. Ugh. Question 3. What did Junko force to use? What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? The cameras. Oh.
It's all coming together. Right. Use the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you? Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for? In the previous killing school night, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation. What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You said a lot of disgraceful things, but you know what? We still love you.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw. So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier? We tried to hack in on
return.
Well, at least she's not like Lacan, though. Ugh. Lacan was just shameless. Oh, you know he wants to know more.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown demands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There is no way we can jeopardize their safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. What if you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played? What dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
It's like me playing Silent Hill.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
With my love juice.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
and this is the only thing we can do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Whatever you say, Digimon.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Well, I can't help but, you know, hear her voice. I'm thinking Digimon.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
And I know it's not Mona Marshall.
Didn't I already explain?
Hi-yo.
You know, the graduation exam rules?
Hello, thank you for coming.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation is the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also made the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know.
What? Doesn't that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
I knew a guy like that who went through that.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world. We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time. Oh. It looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back.
We're running things by dot hack rules, as you can tell.
But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
For the future!
Junko, never do that again.
No matter what you do, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. And they always fall into that pattern, so I'm always kind of worried about that.
My
Izuru Kamakura! Izuru Kamakura?
The name I've heard for a person is called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I recall that person was the founder.
I see. Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Yep.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Yep.
The future foundation might know something, right? How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
It's not even My Hero Academia.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
This is Zeramir all over again.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alright, if you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand. Your Izuru Kamakura, your Izuru Kamakura, your Izuru Kamakura, your Izuru Kamakura, your...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Ryan! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
The fuck? I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata!
And Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
You created Hope? That must be...
I consent to it.
Created Hope? Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
That's what happened in Zeramir.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
ODIK.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Test tube babies.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was
Cloud Strife. I mean, just
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. See, didn't I tell you? The moment you claim your talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
You said transform?
What did they do to him? Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering in his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to them. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
And on top of that, it's not even blackjack.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind melt.
You're a very sick woman, you know that?
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar. Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, Hajime Kazaki is a super genius, right? Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All his senses, emotions, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Yeah, I've been through that.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person. So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Real World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oof.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens to me, it's of no concern to me. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in the last act. Really? Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. This was the face that was facing Nagita. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are bored. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence are boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
That's not me! That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain's been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Graduate. I see.
Just let me choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
I was about to say, did I just break the game again?
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's right. What we're saying is, we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
What if you really want to see the world burn?
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
You're not you when you're hungry, after all.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here just ended up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be saved data left of it.
So it's gonna be Undertale. Gotcha.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
Yeah, that's how it works. Give me a few minutes. After everything that I've been going through,
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
oh,
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
yeah, because my inside just basically said nope.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
That's what I want to know.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Aside from the number that has been explained,
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
just like my stomach.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets.
And none in the sheets.
The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent them? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
As you.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
Which is true hope, he says. Which is true hope? Me actually surviving all this, or me literally taking another shit from this?
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why did it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? I ain't doing jack the shit.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Yeah, that's the reason why I took a shit. It was just too much.
Why do I have to be a part of this?
I ask myself the same damn thing every goddamn day.
I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Hajime's speaking to me right now.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
There's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
Did you?
It is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice.
Oh, in that case,
A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to move.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call. Yay! You didn't have to forget us! Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Surging emotions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets shouldn't be fired. Nothing exists.
Just leave the BGM to Boogie! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I have prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to move.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call. Yay! You didn't have to forget us! Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Boogie! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I have prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I wanted this? Yeah, it is nice to have the OG gang back again.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to move.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Nope.
This world.
Yep, can't have that.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared? Well, doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
Hey! Oh man! This is getting crazy.
Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand.
I know, right? This ending is so crazy. Oh, this game is getting
Not
crazy.
only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair.
How was your stream, by the way? Oh man, we're getting right down to all this. Oof.
On top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Very much.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? If we lose our memories, only a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
Oh man.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again,
It's just not gonna make sense.
that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
I'll never give up.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right?
Scared to a point where I literally just had to break away for a moment and just like, okay. Couldn't be helped. Oh.
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
yeah, I'm scared.
I think we all are.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Hurry up and address me, Hajime!
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Toot toot, Sonic Warrior.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Oh, jeez.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
What game should I play?
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Me, myself, and I. What do you think?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Yes, this generation should choose for itself. All gamers need to choose for themselves. Stop asking the dumbass questions. What should I play next? Oh, trust me, as many times as I heard that line, I'm like, motherfucker, did you just say, what should I play next? You get to choose. Why should I get to choose what you play next? Because you can't choose for yourself? God damn.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Sure.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
This is seriously turned meta all of a sudden.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
It's called copy. Vision.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I hope so.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
No, but let me tell you, when the game starts cheating, you cheat right the fuck back.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
It's like what I'm going through now.
Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Oh, okay. Zip!
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Zip!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Damn it. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at... I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Break!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carry the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Sure. Right.
I'll be cheering for you too.
Yes, she is the ultimate cinnamon bun.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
That you love her?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories you made here disappear, I will not even remember. I won't even die.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories you made here disappear, I will not even remember. I won't even die.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start
Mirai!
once again.
Mirai!
one more time. We turn
Mirai!
back into ultimate
Mirai!
by the future.
Mirai!
Responsibility since
Mirai! Mirai!
They're both hope and
Mirai!
they're both despair. A conclusion will
Mirai!
never be fucking.
No, that's wrong!
Mirai!
It won't just be hope. There would probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Beyond the future. Live on my dream. Live on my soul.
Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Hajime has just turned into Kaiser.
Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
I have the breath of fire.
I am Hajime Hinata!
Damn it!
I won't be swayed by anyone's words ever again. I'll use my own.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue.
Me night. We will open the way to the future ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing. We need to end it right here.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game... Just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Eesh.
Damn it. You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to... If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. Damn it. You despair because you yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at that. Damn it. You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your... Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future. Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope because you Let's finish this already. There's no...
Why? Okay.
Close your eyes and cover your ears! Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Yes!
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
Let me try again. What's wrong with you? I only panicked a little. There's no way I'd give her a place like this. Huh? I will believe in my future. I will believe in what she told me. So
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
That's wrong.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument. There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. You're not hope. This crummy feeling. I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. Zero! You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
Wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created before us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Me too.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It would be strange if a miracle happened. This is the game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
Remember, there are rules. And every time the hero makes a comeback, the theme song plays.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wondered. I did not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now. Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Look in her eyes and say that.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own to admit if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
You're not the type.
If someone's strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? then. I'm gonna choose this.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Easy, because we have nothing to lose.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair!
No, it's New Game Plus, bitch.
What is this?
Jimmy, everyone. I'm not what you should think.
I don't fucking care. I won. I don't fucking care.
Let's get started.
I didn't think we would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
Indeed.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Prepare the Lance of Longinus. The power kicks compels you, bitch. Game, set, match it. And so is my stomach.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair. Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
We don't ask questions around here.
I guess
It's just as Hajime said.
She's just been kicked. She's just been volfied.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
And I can totally say I'm down with that.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in a real world and forget about what transpired here,
It's best we don't worry about
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
it. And I'm simping for you very, very hard right about now.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Break through the door, man. You gotta knock a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now. Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Get it. Okay.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others.
I will not forget to do the following, which is uninstall those right after I'm done.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Pop.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
I'm gonna lose my Super Saiyan powers now. Still, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
I'll see you in SD Danganronpa.
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
The fan base will keep me alive.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. Endo. Finally. have obtained a present giant cell phone. Yes, I would like to save. And so the incident's coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Maybe it's for the best. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here, we don't ever talk about this place.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Why am I being reminded of Great Ace Attorney's ending like this?
Then I guess we should get going.
Strangely, it just reminds me of how Great Ace Attorney ended.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
Or did they?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
The possibility that we all look like elite beat agents is a problem.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
And I can close us. Thank you, Notepad.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable, don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time?
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
I hear that.
Huh? Why?
I don't love you that much.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision. fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
This is the biggest, most awful stream I've ever done. And I finished it.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Damn it all to hell.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
And let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Oh, nobody forgot about Genocide Joe.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Oh well. We're finally done with this. The ultimate swindler. Oh, I didn't know Akira Ishido did that voice. Oh, okay. And that was it. That was Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair, otherwise known as Super Danganronpa 2. It finally took me this long to finally finish this bad boy, but finally it is done. I can close the book behind this madness. And oh my god. Oh. When I put up this madness, oh good lord. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, that definitely means Wednesday. Oof. Whatever I plan to do Wednesday, I'm going to have to change up on that. Or just take a break. And do something for Thursday. I have no clue, but after all this madness, yeah, I'm indeed gone. wouldn't be healthy. All that time I've been holding all, whatever was going on within me. Ooh, when I return to the series, oh my god. The only way I would go back to the series is like, oh hey, there's a sale. Or I have enough in me to deal with the third game. I mean, what I could do possibly next Monday would be, I don't know, I could just do a one shot or something, I don't know. And I got plenty of those in backlog as far as NES is concerned. Give me a good reason to say, oh man, let me just pull this game out and just do it as a one shot. Oh, but thanks for hanging in there. Oh my god. On both fronts. Oh, and my throat thanks me for being done with, say, monochrome. Oh god. I prefer the Japanese voice acting of Monokuma. Much more tamer than... Goodbye, Academy of Despair! May I never see your lackadaisical ass on the way out. Thank you. Usami strap. What the hell? Danganronpa if. Aifu. So what have we unlocked? We've unlocked Danganronpa Aifu. And then there's Island Mode, which is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. That's what we unlocked. And I unlocked the secret. men's underwear worn by the ultimate clairvoyant. Oh, good lord. Oh, man. Yeah, I actually did this sometime. Like, on some streams I did this. Other times I just basically play it just for the sake of just playing it. But basically, it's when you beat one of the 6 cases, you unlock one part of the island. Since there are 6 islands, you unlock one island, in which we're just going to call it what it really is. The Isles of Terror. Basically, this is what went behind the scenes. So I think what I'll do is, if I decide to do novel, that'll be like its own video. Island mode, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing island mode. What? We're done. We're finally done with this. And I can throw this thing back in the ether where it belongs. So until next time, whatever the hell I plan to do, I hope you be there. And enjoy your night, morning, whatever. And until next time, Dai Tenso. See you next game. Thanks for coming out. And always remember to tip your streamers. Good night, folks.